Live! Welcome, welcome! Doing out every time checking, seeing if that's true. And we are live there. That's good. On this end, I assume I need to change. Okay. We're coming here today playing Disco Elysium, the final cut. Totally didn't forget that to set up the stream beforehand. No, that's impossible. I believe I'm good on all ends. This Disco Elysium, made by Zaum, or ZA/UM. They are both the developer and the publisher. For those who do not know, this is a, let me read out the tags, RPG, story-rich, choices matter, detective, isometric. You're a detective with a unique skill system at your disposal and the whole city to carve your path across. Interrogate unforgettable characters, crack murders, or take bribes. Become a hero or become an absolute disaster of a human being. Came out in 2019. I believe I do have Twitch integration correctly installed. Though I don't want to be, like, quoted on that. Ah, is this... I think it's running. The Disco Elysium Companion. I'll assume that it's going to ask you things down the line. I'll keep a view on my chat in case anything pops up from the game. Is there any ideal one? This is my first time playing through this, no prior experience. It's actually upsetting me that Cranberry is slightly floating, so I'm just going to fix him on OBS side. I also need to make him maybe transparent going forward. Would I get any of these items if I created my own character? I don't know. Comes up with original ideas, but antisocial. Magnetic personality, but unstable. Physical. Interacts with the bodies, gets things done. Dumb as a rock. I'm probably gonna go Thinker. So I get +1 encyclopedia. Would I get these things if I created my own character? It's just psyche and not physical. Not physique. If I just dump all my stats into... I'm not gonna actually do this, but it doesn't tell me what I get. No. Then I'll just go with the Thinker. I don't know if that's a default one or that's a bland choice. Oh. So there are pop-ups.
There is nothing.
I can use
Only
Twitch as a
primordial
journal.
blackness. You're conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I was confusing myself because I was hearing the playback. Oh, wait, what? No. Okay, I can only do that every so often.
Ever. Never, ever.
Oh, so this is how it integrates. I can choose like that. Ancient reptilian brain.
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I want to know about what the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic zone. Elysium.
Do you really? You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef? Yes, your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there. An evil ape.
Okay.
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball.
Okay.
You're one of
I
them.
would think I'm insane if I heard that
It's basically
from
all
myself.
just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And what is this juking it out? I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home.
Ah, so it's the mind talking to itself using the things that the brain itself knows.
Or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean by drowned?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Camino motor carriage.
Medium 10 versus your total 12. Says that encyclopedia? What the racket? Oh. Does the day pass if I don't move? Savoia? Claire? A flare? Electrochemistry? Oh, I think I'd want pants. Oh, I just automatically equip it.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean? The damage. How would you do
Oh,
that?
of course. There's
What
my
are you
luck.
even trying to-
92% fucking win rate. Lost.
The morning light hurts your eyes.
Okay. Highlight. Oh.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Is there a switch somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Let's...
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain.
Did I
Doom
hurt myself?
comes over you. This is
Ow!
bad. Feels like sharp stone for quite still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. You know what you should do. You should stop the fan and then try it. Do it if you want to die. The stabbing pain in your chest is telling you you're hanging by a thread here.
Well, where's the switch? Wine, beer, and sweet liquor.
A mirror hangs above it. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to
Just
cities?
met it.
Virile, uncaring towards the... Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor, as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your... It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression?
Denial rat.
Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
How bad is my luck?
That's all you know for now.
Impossible.
It's too late. Like an image.
Okay. What's that?
You hear a jingle. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban...
Okay. Is that the exit? Is this... It's locked. Oh dear, red. Empty cassette tape. How do I stop this?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity.
How sensitive am
The
I?
blades come squeaking to a halt. You swoop up and catch
Finally.
the time. Snap. It's what you have in your hand.
Real.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lip. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very... You've been here for 3 days. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, most...
You have no doubt about the drinking.
Medium
But
success.
do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something. She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit... Could it be because of the drink?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. It's 51. Yeah? There was the usual ruckus. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2, a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That one, yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet. Don't be. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was. I think you screamed that you... I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world.
Encyclopedia's
divided
making
into
this
zones
somewhat
of
easier on
control
me.
Under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
You sure look like you're from Revachol.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police.
Well, yeah, contraband.
At least here
Sometimes
on the
it's usually
coast.
handed
I can't
to
say about the
dock
rest of the
workers in
city.
these times.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Just barge in. Oh, I can zoom out pretty much a big while. Trompe le monde. Solar panel inside? No. That's all those things that hold the notes. Yeah, lyrics.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul. Exactly through a PA by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. No, you would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. A man in his late 20s. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
I got a feeling that's not the case since I failed an easy failure.
No, I'm not the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Mm-hmm.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely, this is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegosaurus skua.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket. As you approach, on the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangle.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be...
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I don't really know what I'm...
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take it. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Let's go there.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to
I might as
report
well,
your
in case
cat
somebody else
missing.
has it.
I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Said you can use the radio in his motorcar to call the station. Okay.
The man with the
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is...
But you still know your way around.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said,
I didn't imply that.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face, ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones.
she went away because
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Lynching. It's a key word there.
Good for you. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need...
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake.
A lot of
They
information
wore
on this
lamella
one.
and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
The union dog workers.
The locals.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose it's because they have nothing...
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
The lieutenant turns the page.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 100 and... Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated.
They have 4,
The hole in the window was the
4.4.
first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole. Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to
I
take
feel
this.
bad for the guy.
Come back when you have 130 real. Yes.
The cafeteria manager stands, isn't it, evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitz.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car.
Good luck.
By the
What should I say?
way, where is home? The address is coming up, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Did I level up? Is that what this is? Eternalize?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. But the sentiment is called
Oh, something over there. What's this?
a colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. The man does not mind. You probably need them.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use
Oh.
magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
This way? Oh, okay. Oh.
Before you stands a motor vapor emanate. This must be the inferno. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau lights up the soft purr of
This is Precinct 57. Hello.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops...
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is very serious.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and...
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole...
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to...
What's going on?
Super Cop here.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to know.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in, officer. Come in, officer.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation...
He says, dear God, he lost his gun.
This isn't really a...
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco hit made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost it.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. He acknowledges your joke.
Lay off. Lay off.
Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in...
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Ten-4, I hear you.
What does he want?
He's asking for...
Is he fuck?
I don't think...
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just...
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better...
Vikmar said... Anything else, sir? Oh, okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about it.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
Does he actually want something, or is he...
He asked if he ever told me about...
For God's sake, God...
Sir, satellite... So, was there anything else?
I really don't want to do that right now, since I've got a feeling that somewhere in the background there will be someone who will use this to their advantage.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is...
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? No, not me. No, sorry. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the courts. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to...
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Is that going to take away the entire bar?
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things up. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it...
Oh, those again. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot... I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. There is silence on the other end of the line.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big bucks cannot lie," and "Guns can't buy money, but money can..." It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the whirling.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. You were the worst. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine. Well, you were worse than all of them. Honest, even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that. Then there was your room. Your project. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the... I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers. The ones I had to wrench out. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every... Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if...
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolute... No, I was actually flattered. I've always...
There's a pause.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please, all sorts of things. From disco, rock, yes, that's the one you like to sing.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over.
In the cabin, you see a set of... A metallic drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
It's robust, weatherproof, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles, you can do. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering lever. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It wants...
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
I don't want to actually accidentally launch it into anything.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? What? Jealous of the sorry? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like, that won't happen.
Okay, so actually... Does it go down if I don't even use it? Oh wait, why would I even use that? No. I get 1 minus authority.
I am a Vikander and
A simple little cadence.
from another planet. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the...
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here round.
Mazout is an antiquity.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? It's like...
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them, but...
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a...
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal...
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her, we're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
Be
been wasting time right here.
The
keep him busy.
Union. Less likely.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries.
Ask for his conclusion.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Fair enough.
Don't be a stranger.
What's that? Can I run to it? I can. Wait. No. I'm not gonna walk there. Let's might as well talk to this guard, wasn't there?
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the... Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie.
A tender type of hope. Something...
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there any...
We were sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message. Oh well.
Do I have enough points to skill it? I have... is that 1? Signature skill +1, bonus from thoughts. I think that was 1 I had. Learn skills +1. Okay, then we might as well see, oh, was it through this door he was saying?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How an hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. What happened, man? Get your drink on.
No. It seems like some of these goals aren't really goals. And I take a right and go through. Oh, yeah, I see what that means.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 40. You don't know. It's a 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced. 6. An aberration, light as air. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's a 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Someone who's limp-legged, someone who's heavy, someone who's light, could be female or young, and a group of a group of 8 or -1 for 7 because of the body.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Did I say 41 was the light shoe? Yes. This is probably
A
correct.
woman or a kid? Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker, carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be dead.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yeah.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Victim. If he wasn't conscious, they would do. Well, both of the 1 and 2 are right then. Because I'm not really too sure. The victim could either be refusing, but then he would be walking on his own feet, so they would carry him, or he was unconscious, then why wouldn't they carry him in a stretcher?
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? Interesting. Let's name it someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
But the traffic has
Seems
been
prudent,
at a halt
no?
for a while now since the strike.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying... Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a...
Indeed. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him
What if
over,
he was already dead?
hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
Strangled. Struggled. So that makes it look like he's still grasping for his neck.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's...
Either way. What else?
Someone might have seen. Magnesium. Nice.
This trash container is locked. Just a trash. Your fingers start to itch just look.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the whirling...
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Fair enough.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in...
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the...
This is where
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
he's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Mesk or...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna...
Don't tell him that!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Night...
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about...
It's impossible to deduce what it is about.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell the faggot!
You're testing Kuno's...
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a...
The lieutenant takes a quick...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas Gardener used to wear...
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden. Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like...
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
Might want to get his shit out of the bin.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revish.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! Help! Pigstock!
Help! He's...
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats...
Yeah, that's right! Drag your fat ass out of here!
Bye!
Let's look at that key for the bin. And talk to the woman upstairs.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? to keep the hope.
I thought as much.
Well, yes, us and the garbage.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Go upstairs and ask the woman.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened.
Probably not a smart idea. I should try the lock. Okay, so I've got the keys. Go to the bin, check it out, see if there's anything useful in there.
This trash container is locked. This with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Among the threadbare kitchen, as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive...
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from... Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods. You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your No, searching for... A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are... You pick out a only in its...
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by...
It's just... What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the... Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clip...
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Understood.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would not hurt to start taking note.
Now, interact. Oh, interact.
It's just a racist mug.
Oh.
What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? So again, it's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of... Right. What... An aluminium block runs the width of the surface is interrupted by a... Looks like an official mark. Made to be low...
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermark.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escape. Once in a while, there's a red stamp. Work, strife. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all? Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, a title, one might say even. One, yes, all caps. One is called the Next World Mural. Another, the Square Book. Others appear more light-hearted. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still I named it. I pray his loved one. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace act.
There is. Once all the tasks. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old worn. The ledger only comes with an... The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. He is not really saying anything. Just stand absolutely motionless at first. Then animate onto the paper with a... Inspect the... Interview the... It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds. Things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Good point.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It's okay.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smell. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? It would be that's all you got. From the half hour who knows? One day you may still catch the man with the...
It actually skips the time. Let's put these away for now.
In the meanwhile, in the back, then rip them from the binder. 3. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging, but they appear. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time, all in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin yes, all the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission. Something rattles inside, and something small inside. Light, permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see. Something rattles inside, and something's permeables.
Okay.
The plastic with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip. Like the bits they put into pub. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it? Torturing your own nose for no reason is not conducive to case cracking, bud. Your nose is somewhere between. The lieutenant.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out? I'm sad to hear that. In any case, we are lucky you found it. Now, if...
Needless, it looks great.
Let's just put that away then. I did level up again. So do these become more colourful as I unlock them? Some of them have... Oh, wait, do they only have 1 point because I only have 1 point in them? 5 capacity, but these have 6 in them. Perception. I don't think I actually looked at the body, did I?
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Active decay. It's okay to...
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I'm gonna talk to this one.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty... Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good David.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Pretty sure that was an insult. What's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta.
Right. Journal then. That's not good.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the... Hard to say. Your vision is blurred. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown
crash,
event
reverse,
that
turn.
took place some days ago.
Someone
It's a
did this on
message
purpose.
written in the language of burn. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags, and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
I'm gonna have to fail this check to see if I can overcome the urge to vomit.
There he still is. Look, the smell is repulsive.
Ugh. So visceral.
You feel a great until a pool of the smell of Commodore Red.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache. There is freight nearby. There's a greenhouse here.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
So have I successfully checked the body? No. Or is that the first one? I wanted to use the lights.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard like a leopard. The lights unfold with...
There you go. I'll turn...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of mic. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of... A rat brazenly darts past you.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your...
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Maybe you were a diplomat. This next row, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year put... Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, there are certain officers who treat their kills but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful. Everyone has their own method. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Anything's better than annihilating you.
The lieutenant nods.
Right.
You can now see your statistics on your journal.
Nice. Oh yeah.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Sure. I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Well, this might be the last. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird Snow. Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point. Glad to have been of service. Now you know, the locals are
Of course. What do you mean? Yes, sir. District...
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Capeside apartment building, the harbor gates, some shops and a bridge. Just coast. It's just water. No problem. Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture. Every school of thought and government has failed in this. It's men like you who keep
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, well...
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his...
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content.
Oh man, that's goddamn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. The strike? Oh, they've been apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
Oh, okay. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's okay. That would be light.
Bastards! We have a right to work. Hold up and stay frosty.
You here to fuck with us? Be good. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling with...
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. We have
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a pity.
Let up! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroach beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of his shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing in silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't.
Honest men and women, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm...
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Curiosity killed the cat could be a response to the first one. Routine just feels a bit of a bland answer. I thought you looked real familiar for a second. Could be just a wild jab into the dark.
No, don't think we've met before.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right there. Bad. I don't know how the Union... Why don't you?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you...
No!
Let's go.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground. Gotta be bloody stupid. Personally, I'd rather beg than scam. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't...
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us... Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame, you know, the winter's fat is slowly running. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supply should last. Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab. My friend, I respect the right to roam. I don't operate in that capacity.
If it's so simple, why did...
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go... Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Seminese supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a joke.
You know.
He's a chatty gun.
In case of strike, press the button behind a guard. Isn't that what he wanted me to press? There's been another two set here. Big guy, 3 women. Groupies, it seems. Just him. Can I get the crate first? No.
body betrays your
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Oxy, does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Begging for help, attempting to pass fear. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and you dominated. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this beg. Bring your troops to the Seminat. You all.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. The best idea.
I don't know who the mug is racist against, so this could be very bad.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidental. A receding genetic pool has led them out on reprehensible street parades. In mound cities like the Vespertines and Messina, the other large overproduction, as proven by the mound, the indigenous, the Areopagites are the master, the latter is type B.
The Koikos of Grad, Hugo, Zimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Yes. Pinkness is a racial quad. The Koiko.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Its leaders ever show.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. The revolution came to enough of tips, CF. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The mosquito is born sterile, like a dog.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino Koiki Chimera? It is not the Koiko, this but enough. It is cruel to entertain. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, What is? You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity doesn't... I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venerate racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Rev. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
The size of the earlobe.
Your earlobes are...
Yes.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy...
Okay.
Thanks. But I got this. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma is still clear. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You... Of course. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with... No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just... You have heard enough about our...
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be really good.
That will be the...
He will grant us truth.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented...
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
No, I got a mission to now come back to him later. And now I see why I call him Measurehead, because he literally looks at people's heads, so yeah or nah. Oh, that'll go down. Now, can I take a look at the body without being disgusted? Because I got ammonia and gloves, both from the gardener.
There he still is, looking right through.
So I still don't have enough.
There he still is.
Do I have to use it?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so
kidding me?
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm never gonna be able to look at the body at this rate.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. No. This is a two-man... You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind...
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue...
Give it half an hour.
That doesn't... Is this -1 because... I hope that this doesn't actually give me a -1 and rather just gives me the thing, but the time is at a -1, so it is longer.
Hello, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting... Okay, sir. My name is Annette. Feel free to step in and browse our web. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street. Mum says it's necessary.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about the cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares and... Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar.
It does not manifest itself in any way. No such thing.
Anything else you want? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
The girl keeps her hand.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around, and the lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you. She brings out...
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are.
There she stands, swaying. There's something you're missing.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Oh yeah, so let's lower 8%. Maybe I'll get my revenge of that 92% guarantee.
Welcome to Crime Romance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of cult. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her... Oh, shameful girl. What is she up to this time?
Oh, wait.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette. God. Ugh. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She can, if she...
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and she's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being a...
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business. He made the initial investment.
Super silent, almost inaudible.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy, I assure you. I, of all people...
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right...
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Wait, did I... Are there only, what is that, 12 in total, and I just locked myself to the first few?
Volumetric ship compressor. You see.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books?
She speaks almost as if she's... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, you see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and... This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do.
I don't want to go poking around. Could affect them. Did I get a skill point? No. What's up?
Have you no shame? René, I'm trying.
These manly men are playing ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're
Did I just fail that? And a 92 again.
This felt wrong.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an ex.
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps.
Uh-oh.
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving.
Nothing you can. Cop gives up the.
It's that easy to lose the game. Oh, I'm set back so much.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab.
It's gotta be bears.
Big.
Gotta be black. Personally, I'd rather beg than scab.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I was just. Speaking of murder, huh? I don't believe you. It wasn't. My friend, I don't.
If it's.
Yeah. Then go past it, and you enter the arbor through the office.
The man whispers a jaunty.
Sure thing, my friend.
The coin land.
Always glad. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slid.
Nobody.
Yeah, Measurehead.
You have succumbed. You reek of it.
It's not. It's like a rat. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Jerking motions. You gave. You will be.
It is bad.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Bring your. You want.
Well, not as such. What you do with them? Ask what kind of race.
Do you?
The lieutenant.
You are. There are three. Those. The Vesper. The other over. As proven by the Mount. The Areopa. The latter.
The Koikos of Grad.
Yes. Pink. The
Wouldn't he be one for?
Its leader. Never show.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been?
The Mister. Enough of tips. It would be cruel. You understand not. You need to intern. I cannot possibly imagine.
Okay. Now to get... Hopefully compressor is a good one. And I'm not just getting it essentially for nothing.
There, he still is. You crack. Oh, it's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a.
Did you have to?
The man before you is naked, but the delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of these are clearly not boots.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic. It's all you.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually... No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked.
Fucking
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
It is. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes. I have no idea what that means. That's for us to find out. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
Faint, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic. If trees were made of porcelain, the smooth, glossy surface. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll come.
Indeed.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? You already found the number. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. There are
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing.
The cadaver slowly... The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid the brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to...
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of...
It doesn't seem familiar from the...
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it.
Been nice to know that there's a blinding light warning.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only 1 ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse. His eyes are milky. These eyes used to be blue. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face...
Good. The victim is of Occidental.
When he says Occidental, he means white. Originally from the... I'm gone.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that to work. What skill is it? Inland Empire.
Into the wild, in the past. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. Go ahead. What do you mean? It's the power of your... You man. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all... Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. But because you have. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring.
I see it. His neck too.
The monster comes back.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up rude.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see...
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an... But what other option?
Someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scene. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern.
Yeah!
How? Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see.
Yeah, now what?
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a keel, a nut. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the...
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is
No, we are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an
Kuno's so...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at...
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlike...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika!
The cold piece you've held.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
You'll feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I was about to actually click 4, and I was like, wait, no, she's... it is that person. Please hit. Damn.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir, with your hand numb from the recoil, looking straight at you. Help.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's... Then, the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out...
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The ace is high. You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another. The high arrives. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does. And with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low
Hanging. Yeah.
I knew these guys were
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before...
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. In the meantime, we should try to interview or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Yes.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go.
Voyager Road. Oh, I got 2 skill points. Does that do something for my mental? It does, good. I can't increase it. At least not right now. Suggestion does look good, but I don't think I've actually done anything for it. Could help me though. Oh, it's been 2 hours, 26 minutes.
The rotting man lies. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a...
Come on, officer. You know what if...
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes. That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart. The dead man's stick. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent.
KK57-0803.081.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803. And that's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next, NA. Next, NA. Roughly.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial. Subgroup Occidental, as per your observation.
The pudgy mess looks neither mondial nor occident. As you read it, you think, that leaves out dark-haired Mesk, Sal, Sarah Maurizia. A solid guess, Mr. Racial Profiler.
Which one?
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly.
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the
KK 57.
None, at least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic.
We should start the postmortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest.
Clothes. The deceased were...
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic. Vitriol.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to...
Sire.
yourself,
I'm like a king to be
you
appeased.
deserve them more than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep, I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Drama. He would know, and he'd probably write it down too, wouldn't he? I'm gonna write down. I think. I mean, they could be useful if they are. What did they say? Bullet resistant to most firearms now.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50 tattoos. The upper torso is covered. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case file. The deceased had well nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with it. Lividity is consistent.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Careful.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower boot.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Chest is intact.
No, it's gonna happen. See,
I fucking knew.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Musculoskeletal.
With, you hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Yeah, Jack.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly hepatobiliary, NA. Same for toxicology and serology, NA, unless you have untapped reservoirs of...
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
No. Like a toxicology screening? Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and scalp. And your opinion, officer?
It's damage to the body. non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next. So,
Contusions.
the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
But it could be hiding injuries underneath.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings. The field autopsy form describes his state in 3 parts.
I thought we decided to leave it to process.
Damn it. This is turning into... Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep.
All right.
Be thorough.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling. I see hemorrhaging on the skin above.
Below the note, think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Dark red abraded ligature mark circling the neck. The gap in the nape measuring as it's being hanged. Measuring above and below ligature mark. Okay. 1 centimeter, no signs of clawing, so wouldn't have been alive. I don't think he was alive. I think he was offed and then moved here. Because I'm gonna say non-fatal actually.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Now you're just undermining yourself. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results then, given the state of decay here, we were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described. I need a copy of that autopsy form for processing.
You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If
Remember
possible,
the dead features.
Also,
remember to die features.
See me in your dreams.
28%.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen, his fingernail.
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the...
Fuck are you looking at, Beano Man? You want...
Only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Perception. 42%.
Advanced race theory.
Limit cap for perception raised to 5. Rhetoric. On conceptualization. I'm gonna do rigorous self-critique.
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
I'm gonna save here. It's learning that I can just randomly die from a game. Might as well ask the guy to move it just in case it does decompose further. Oh,
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were... How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes? Yes.
Correct him.
Because you haven't taken it away yet, and it must be stinking hard about now. Well, you're not putting it here, rest assured. Because this is a culinary...
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too?
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God.
We should find out who did... We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
Good question.
They're probably getting... They probably...
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing, yes?
You see a heavy steel door with...
You do?
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No?
Well...
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
If you say so. Gart is...
The door does not... The kobold, old kobold, it leads to... A thin man, as you step... Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. The man keeps shaking his head.
I don't think he understands, officer. We need to... He's from Grad.
With the mention of the word. He's from Grad. People from Grad don't mind if they're called by their national derogatives. It's okay to call him a Koiko.
Why am I the corpse? Doesn't matter. I don't think he understood us anyway. He wouldn't be smiling if he did. What are you...
The cook looks at you. The cook says something.
Oh, no. Body no fit, Fritsch. Fritsch more. No.
Okay, we have our answer. It won't fit. We need...
He looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
Britta, I need to check in with. It's getting... Never mind. It's about to say foggy, but... Elysium. Needs my health though.
The tear machine
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. You need a bag. Feel free to use it.
Bag.
Welcome to Free.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra team...
The story goes that
Right behind you. You're joking, right? Yeah, super funny. I don't really... Not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard...
Okay. Uh-huh.
Mind me. Oh yeah, that definitely won't fit.
you see several. The packages are small, discreet.
Oh, I can fit really a body.
A Stars Riker, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages. Not many people outside.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time. An old case for my precinct. They said it...
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a...
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. 4 years, the perps were...
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are...
Could it be another Stash Raiko murder? You really should ask me to brief you on the case. But right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and guess the... Yes, detective? You sure you're not Zhimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you...
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. Tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know? 3 days during that time, The victim had been stripped of his a security guard or worker of some sort, hired by... They didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police. That's us.
The RCM, or the...
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and... No, it's not a part... The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. Then you're in luck.
Is this a strike then?
I expect the case is strike.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Politics is...
From an imagine...
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the... I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a piece you don't know. I assumed you were in on it. That's good. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts, well, sort of. I think the...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
It's all part of the master plan, you see. The silence carries.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I am the finest of nothing. Safe? So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs? Try work. The case... Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would show... I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. They say it's a...
Yes, but containers contain things. He simply nods.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. Ah, if you insist. What do you want to know? What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
What? Think? I do most.
The lieutenant produced. We all have our different mediums.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. It's a part of the world.
Seol is a protectionist, isolationist,
You're barking at the wrong tree.
a point of pride to him.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Not a save.
An old monument, a silver. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are, even by the standards of the. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate, his own maladministration. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled. You see, old Philippe wasn't just cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect. That's what the revolutionary, beneath the cold waters of the original was blown apart by most some years ago. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on the people in those Philip III. Not that he ever did something with great kinetic energy. Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can see it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Why not?
The king stands.
Oh, what's this? Touch. How's it compared to my current one?
The small ring, the photo, an ambrotype. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail.
Wait, she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave.
What's this? Let's see if we can get that hat again. So let's save again.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. A fridge? You mean like the
Ice bear free?
Yes, like a bear, but white. Mum doesn't want me to go there anymore. Yes. But I don't. Anyway, my name is Feel free to step in. I'm signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. Thank you, sir. I do my studies at home at the moment. Mum says Mum says it's peachy, cursed in the way that makes them say that. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can.
Yes. Please do also look at our web. Nothing really, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about. You don't look much like. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head.
No, you're not head, child. Heads.
No, he's like you, sir. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
The girl
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around. The lieutenant stands. She.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy
She nods, half provocative.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, it was okay.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment.
I sure.
There's something you're missing.
Outside then. Do this again. Save.
Welcome to crime. Be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy. Sir, don't be. One has to.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Now, hey there, fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone. I am the proudest. A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your...
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her... Wonderful! Did you talk? Great! On a scale, my precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have... God! She can.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do...
She's looking for...
Oh, no. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me Yes. My husband is a... He made the initial...
Super silent.
Yes.
A glimmer of sadness.
Exactly. She's been too... I assure...
And hell freezes out. The woman looks aloof.
Okay. Let me get the head, actually.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich. Okay, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any failure? It's about fail. Of course you alone. You now get to work, comrade. Very well. No objections. It's mathematics. Anyone? There's no one.
I got a feeling that rhetoric is a bit evil.
I'm sorry, sir.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. Oh, I thought this would fit you. Yes. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before my...
Let's put that on, actually.
You see...
Excuse me, officer. Nothing.
She's oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more you see some kind of charm. And irregular. This is an inhabit. Aside from poking at it, just as you're about to pull up.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off-limit. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for...
She looks away, mumbling.
Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants. No, it's just... Why? I am sorry.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you.
Talking is always... The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if...
Books things up there. Okay, let's fail this game for a second time, despite being, was it 92%?
Have you no? What? These manly men are playing ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
There we go.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold already, a chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted, an embodiment of pure motion.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of it wasn't whore.
What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so you vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 pool. No.
Take it.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. Good.
Yes. Why did you come? You never know. He might.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, in Martinez, cop is...
He doesn't know about the crime.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain... No reason to even feel bad about that.
I have to lie to him
Just the way of
because
the
he's a
animal
bit
kingdom.
old.
Ah, yes. King Philip the Third.
Oh,
a superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Right.
Yeah. Well, see words. Little holes. That's not good.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, she doesn't like logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me.
There must be another way into the building.
Why does he sound so robotic all of a sudden? Nice. I won't instantly die now.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There.
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply.
Madame.
There is no reply.
Yeah, you better keep walking. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of
What a really
birth,
good name.
blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is. The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell. The woman on the boat does not notice.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an eye on.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. You should.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Can't you? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch, pigsty.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life. Watch your.
We might actually be able to talk to the other person. Since we could talk to her. That's just a shot in the dark to talk to her.
You see a young man.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
Don't let him go. This could be
Is it really that important?
like a nervous cat. He keeps.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you.
What were you doing last?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more musk.
And when did you speak?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend. It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply.
My name?
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Cannot be retried.
Good luck with the investigation.
It'll only make him go into hiding more, I assume, if I try to tamper further.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he could be a witness, there has to be a...
Well, when did this lady on the boat arrive?
Striking.
Good evening. Joyce L. Messier. I rep Dayton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're...
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you.
Like steel. There is strength there.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist?
That is good to hear.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. It happens quicker than a shooting.
How interesting. Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordelati. Now, it's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. My sloop.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we investigate.
Officer,
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as her nonchalance might.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, I haven't...
Actually, it's for crossing long distances in a...
Neither is this.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down. You're not? Okay then. Just keep on.
Good. Quite a few. The information I'm to share with you includes sense...
Of course, and this...
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Of course, the situation is extremely volatile. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Why, yeah, a breeze. Wow, these are the kind within reason. Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. Maybe.
As I was saying, if there's any... what...
There was a touch of discomfort.
The pine, and that is...
The Wild Pines group is Sombati. She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not in... First, you'd have to repeal the
The octopus that straddles Revachon.
Why? By throwing off half a...
You'd be shooting yourself.
But I am derailed. I believe...
And how are the...
They're not.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Oh. So you've...
My colleague has his peculiarity.
Of course. Yes, I believe there is a... Let's say...
And when did...
I arrived...
But this...
I wasn't the...
This isn't the first time.
Heavens, no.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere. Every worker, a member of...
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines group. I'm not... And now...
Excuse me.
This check... No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines group has more effective channels of information. After all...
The scab?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strike break...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard... Of course.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, You could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No.
He is the most Yes, it's how they circumvent the débardeurs organize...
A mob. The débar...
Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the débardeurs union is... Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter...
This forewoman.
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's downright... The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just...
Mr. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes, of course. How else can I help?
I'm just hearing the playback of it.
Of course, detective.
Okay.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Look at you. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world... It ain't easy, but you do it. You didn't log that in as a donation either. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the ground. Because of the... Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is reversion. You and I, but 98% of all your money.
I am not going to do this live.
What are you? This guy's appropriating the emergency.
Still haven't found a fridge. Does the garden have a fridge?
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
An intricate web. It almost looks like they let for you. Someone who knows about gone.
I don't even know if this building is open considering all the gates of it.
Call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key.
Kudos!
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates you hear the same. You ring. What an omen. All you hear is you ring the doorbell. You wait. Looks like someone has melted. You hear static. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique. As if her voice... Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanged.
It's you. My God. I did...
She must be mistaking you. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. Ever since I came to work here...
A spot of static overrides her words. When
It's so nice to be able to finally...
she sounds like She's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right. Maybe there's a light buzz. There's the static.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to play?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it. Wait. Is she... Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone.
Ever since as if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then she tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her sound. This is where you hung up the phone rings in the office. No one replies, but her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries. Don't take this the wrong.
That is true. Silence. Silence. Nothing happened. Silence. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's
I don't know what I was expecting there at the end. So anyway, I haven't been down here. Gloves. Hello.
It's not often that I see off. What can I do for you? I haven't had any...
Who are you?
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance.
He doesn't know anything.
He's been by the shop.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
He tried. Wanted to come to some...
So you...
As I said, he purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing. They weren't, but I bowed out at some point. It was all very strange.
He nods. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
She didn't seem like a... Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing...
Of course.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. So, why? What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's at 50 cents.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
I was actually gonna give it to the driver.
You see, at the name, Silene.
Happy shopping office. You're very cool. What? You like...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions. Start with a little compliment.
Oh, an investment? What kind of investment? I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we... 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. A good joke.
You glance around.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law is hyper cool. Anything for you.
Wait, where are we went? What about here? Someone tried to wash them off.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like...
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Look, Kuno...
The lieutenant...
Pig, they believe...
These could coach physical instrument. They will also make you into an idiot.
Whatever. Kuno... The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah. I can't eat... Shit. Kuno doesn't...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning into... Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
Wait.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Does he say something about off duty after 21? 9.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. A moment passes.
Never mind. Well, it's right in here now. What's that?
I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room? Like what? I was rarely in...
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a...
Some shoes. Have I not been wearing one shoe this entire time? I think so.
Hello, sweet.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
What was with that fucking wink?
I see you are still... You must forgive me. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
What?
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Oh my. You know where we... That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the Yes, and... Yes, how would I have... Speaking of history, you know what year... That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear. But we should stop for today, sweet.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged. Aside...
But maybe a defeat. It has something... Someone...
No.
Of course.
That's a good point. This...
Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You must be joking.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when...
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Of course.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on...
No. That's enough fun.
The whites, your fingers waste no time. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But the smell... I'm good. At the bottom of the sea. So strange. The machine is... The handle is... In the cabin, you see a set of...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take...
Her voice is...
God.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon. Oh, spare me the sad, drunken blubbering and get on with it. What's your complaint? With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with, what else?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or...
And you survived it. Even better. That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction, that's the tiny vessels, the busy kind.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
Hard to tell exactly. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile. Cut down on the drinking.
Abstinence could have immediate positive effects on your health.
What? You want me to do? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? And no, I don't want to hear a
It's not fucking cryo...
Cyanoacrylate.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, be...
10-4, sir. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
After 22, okay, so 20 minutes. Can I give you this statue?
Hello again, my man.
No. Check. Has it changed inside here? Locked. Just in case, I don't know what time the... Okay, so it still has more. Like, talk to him.
Shame on you! Not before you get in.
He might have some advice.
The unpromising race pupil returns. And... Fascinating. The Revacholian degenerate shows signs of racial self-reflection. How did you accomplish this little feat? So it would seem, Throlofrul. I find myself at a cross, and, of course, you will not be able to free if the Revacholian degenerate is capable of critical thought.
Jean, baby. Do the heroic thing.
That is not possible. The game of Shahmat you play against the... Very well. You may enter one...
Well done. Let's go.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me.
He had nothing to do with it.
Racist.
Welcome. He must think red. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambition.
These are...
Your ear?
Yeah.
That?
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
I wanted to move over because I want to get to that crate behind him. Can't talk to any of them. Wait, can I walk into here now? I can. I couldn't before. What's this? What's this?
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
the drawer opened. Hundreds of... and the same... It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates. Look how blurry. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now, only vague letters float before your eye. You're a police officer, not a
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our...
You're trying hard.
Damn.
Draw slow.
I don't like rhetoric. Drum was kinda good. Detecting lies is good. Can I put it towards this instead? I could. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Ace is low. There are a lot of things to unlock. I don't imagine I'll unlock all of them. Some of them already probably locked forever, like the compressor one, where I failed previously, and then I unlocked it, the actual thing this time. I'm gonna look that up actually, because that one helped me previously. Oh, what's the talk?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. We should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "The machine swallows your coin and seems to be wet." Your fingers run over the dial pad. 0 calling, still call.
Video Revershal, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8.
The voice of a youngster on
Video Revershal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent... No. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is terminated.
Oh. I'll go that way.
This is... Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulous. It's a black and white photo.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I...
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. So the drawers are empty. Save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box. Oh boy, don't think about that. Quick, think about something else. The enormity of the case before you dwarfs the list of such. You stand and rigorous self-critique.
Yeah.
The lyrics to this Container song, the accent.
Container, you ever... I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, just some of the other... Oh, yes. Born and raised, people say...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them contain...
It's like some red There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside.
No, not really. Oh, I don't know, mister. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No. Oh, we're on a...
So...
No, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and... Oh, him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or... I guess the boys got...
Easy, Leo.
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything useful anyway.
I remember I was the runt of the class, but Mr. Everard and Miss... Yes, I'm like... Actually...
Who is the...
A real... But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's... Oh,
He respect...
But she's a real... If me missus and Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Being a doctor for...
So Everard trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
Yes.
Well, sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But
Really get him
right.
to trust you.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Oh, you want guys like Mr. Everard. Bye-bye now.
A large table with you snatch out the red plastic card. It features a black contour.
Oh, it's above us. How do we get there? So this is like a mob's hideout type of thing. Really making me click. I want to go down.
A rusting marsh. On. Arrête. With a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike moving.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers.
The crane does not Before you stands a...
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? We're not here to interact with...
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
1+1 erratic, yet thorough.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like...
Can't I use the tool? Actually, have to equip it.
You're back before the cargo container. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
You can retry it. Locked.
You can do that.
Get out.
A rusting control screech of metal.
This way. I'm going to read that. Oh, everyone's gone. Okay.
The tear machines. Your bottles clump.
Nice. Almost 4 hours now.
Can I help you? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire.
Yes. Have you got... Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me? Game? Everything is just a game to you, isn't it? Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
Draconian?
All the locks have an electronic component. Not until you break...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done here. Yes. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already... What about what I have been through, huh? You're not the...
Literary demotion. That's the worst.
Not until...
Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Let's go. To the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back.
Transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks right.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize...
Sounds likely. The cage at the...
I confiscated this. There are spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop...
Honestly, that sounds like an...
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I just...
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark. The spinners shine so bright, they...
Yes, the...
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under...
Alright.
Sounds likely.
What can I sell? I don't want to take the spinners from him.
A couple of indicator lights up this panel. You pull them, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Isn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on when you pull? Nothing. A spring bring. Isn't there a...
Greetings on this fine. The pawn shop is always open. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
I don't want to do it to him. Does it make it really the only option?
The unpromising race pupil. Don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and me. Of course, above all, rampant multinational finance offshoot. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
Mashhead.
Oh, that was the lady I saw before up there. Okay. How would I get up there? There's all those puddles. I'm gonna have to threaten to break down the door, won't I? Just take the spinners.
Inside,
I feel so
you
bad
see a
for
set
the-
of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here.
Transporting closure. The cage.
I confiscated this for a little while.
The lieutenant nods as you...
There probably is a way to earn so much money, but I don't know what.
The front of this quarterly journal because To your after the magazine is divided, comrade, but only 4. So please, if you value our...
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you all... Whoa. It seems, according to this extremely... Of course, this is the SRV. That's very much the idea. President...
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. You know, in any event...
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
Okay, looking at his wares, talking to him. That...
Yes.
Roy.
Yeah.
No one...
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not...
The rest is for him. To compensate for the pain of being separated.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, a photic?
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic baths are. But the tattoo...
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
That's only like $15.
Another time, perhaps.
I'll see if I can get those emergency phones.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio...
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait, before you're going...
10-4, sir, I'm not... That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12. Visitors present here. Over. Understood, sir. Roger that.
I don't think I ever know.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got... Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
Apologize
Payment
10
for
times.
services rendered.
And 3
If you
times.
continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy.
What's up?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up. This is the door.
Just a moment.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM. I have a cigarette every night when I go over.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This is...
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself. Yet, were he to quit...
Yes. It's been a long... Well, we inspected the victim. I would say our initial... Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot. I admit, I still feel like we're missing something. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean. Not always the right people. We didn't get to meet Eva Claire, but we did get into the harbor. It'll be easier to reach him tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her.
If Kim is emphasizing something...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard prison for foreign practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Good. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. Yes, all the officers of the RCM... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kill, we don't convict. The coalition, the RCA, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. Silence. A great command to such a conundrum.
The diet and aerostatic passes over.
They really don't like us here. It's our fault for living. We run this city. West of the... It's incredibly hard. Me too.
He is very tired.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
There they both are, like two baby crocodiles. Good.
Yes?
I didn't forget about them. If someone's gonna pry them off, it's gonna be me.
The man is the body.
Whoa. Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot. It's not completely useless. You're able to just relax. This is easy. This is happening. It's heavier than you. Damn, you're out of shape. In your defense, the corpse was quite slippery. It's heavy. Damn, you're out of shape.
Formidable for failure.
The corpse was.
Is that because I've already got it once now? If I put this again.
This is the right method. It takes some time.
Look, he's skinning the hell. Keep.
The legs, yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Ooh. Well, at least we got some armor. Oh. Or if I didn't take the second time, I would have been able to get off.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, like the rest of you. It comes from a bad place. So your hands, however skillful.
I don't even know what that is.
The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward. Whatever, a fine web of scarring, more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool. It is too large for a bullet, yet the single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. The cool. The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your... And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, something to do with what your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
This is where we do the actual detective work? Yes, that's so it seems. Oh, it's morbid is what it is.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her
Okay, I
thighs
don't need
between her legs?
I'm
That's
listening.
right, funky baby. And you just tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. No, you failed, Elysium. Everything. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4 points. No, Harry. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high You're
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. Oh yes, but time to go to work in the shit factory.
What more? Not visceral, but trying to think of the word.
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You don't know? You don't know? Some brought you mean, why are you so tired? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No.
Speed is a potent central nervous system. It's power, man. It's professional. Are you sure? Suit yourself. The door is closed. Still nothing.
Oh.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rough. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had one loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right...
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right. But, aren't you?
They're in no hurry to...
This
No.
What are you planning to...
The stove is... The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The man takes another drag of his cigarette and shakes his head.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Matt.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information? That's Titus. Talk.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make...
She says nothing. Could this be the...
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you? I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focus.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. Immatinate, aggressive, you make your living in...
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy?
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
This is where you say your bit.
A lot of bots today. And why is it always the same, like, machine that's sending me all these bots?
Detective.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean...
You might want to start asking your questions.
Do a head count first. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Side across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size
5, 6,
43.
7, plus 1, 8.
Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos and then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 4 on his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41 with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep mark. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and... Or what? You want to...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elysium.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about...
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do. You're not cops here. Don't...
Good. We are all watching each other.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a...
Container belt? Like, because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and we did this together. All of us.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of...
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt...
Chaise électrique is the method.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Doesn't remember them.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't... Do you think you could do that? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts and what you can do right now.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't... Yeah! Who?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks...
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there. Sang some RNE's paratrooper song.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right
This is
there.
the second time
Like some kind
someone's
of
got variety at
animal.
this bar.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed
Okay.
women. Rape.
From rape to harassment to threats of...
To kill us all. If we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't...
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking,
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he get...
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah. Me and Eugene got around.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a...
No. You're not getting the name.
There's nothing you can do for now.
We hanged him up by...
Didn't they teach you?
The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to...
Then we left him.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But...
Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. Oh.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a...
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking...
This one is a stone wall.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing. Your investigation here.
I think we're going to stick around. I've done this job for long enough.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're...
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Too bad, I'm not interested in the gun.
Stop shitting the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're nobody.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law and...
Let's just all cool off. We had some...
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a mod.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
And who would be the hardy girl?
Just a moment.
She's agitated.
And there's no...
The closest phone...
It's fine, I understand. Oh, please don't. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And to let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, I was also...
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This, you have more important...
More important than a missing...
Just some field work, sweetie. But they should have...
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to... Well, whatever the cause, I'm
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to...
Yes.
And if you see him, let him know, leave... Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yes.
It's
That's,
She's used...
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine...
It's search...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the act. You're an enthusiast.
We don't have time for cryptozoology.
Okay. Bookstore. Who are you? Oh, this guy that was down by the dock. Who are you?
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito, unfolding.
Yes? Hello? Me?
No. If she's such a working-class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Why are we still...
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't? The woman with...
I genuinely don't know myself, so... anything new over here? Did something about this area change? Is that Crow from before?
Hello again,
Cindy.
officers.
A sturdy... This could be a way into the...
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability. But it obviously...
I know my rights, and don't...
But the sweeping on the other side has...
Miss, would it help if we offer to
it's like a...
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
That worked.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I already told you I don't care about Annie. I'm fine. Now,
She's the cleaning lady.
I'm no one. It's...
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while.
Yes, yes. I know.
Somewhere.
What's he in trouble for? Talk.
What was so fun?
He lives up...
Thank you. We should go check out his...
Balcony. Balcony? How does that connect to that? That would have to be almost a vertical stairs.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. Red-dyed heavy fuel.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next.
Nothing hidden there. What's that? Oh, that looks horrific. Pants. $5. Again, I can afford at least one more night. Hurrah!
You hear someone. The walking sounded like a woman. A paw come.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the boards. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cups. No reply. What are you doing?
Okay. Don't have the physique for that, I guess.
This door is number 28. This is where the clean...
Let's see.
No one.
Looks like the young men we should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What?
The smoker on the balcony. This is tonight at 9 p.m. right here.
So way over here? No. Some of these stairs are very difficult to use. No. Why do I have the keys? Slime. Actual moss. Okay. So at least we got a shortcut there then. What's that?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to... You haven't. So many...
Okay. Where does he sleep?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, nothing's troubling.
That all the beans you got. The tear machine, your bottle. Do you know what you should do?
How do I access it?
Right, two.
What am I wondering, man?
Is it this door that this is talking about?
The unpromising raised pupil returns. I am not... You pick up on something artificial in his tone. Like he's putting on an act. This is unlike...
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant. And find out for yourself.
Interesting. I think this racist is better.
That will be the...
He will grant...
Your people...
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close.
Maybe it doesn't truly mean over there, but rather over there. It stays with this one. I was hoping to find what was inside the mafia den looking place. I'll talk to this guy first though.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here, yes? No trouble at all.
It's almost 5 hours. Whoa, okay. How do I get up there again? Oh.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great... So tell me, how can the head of the
The chair you're sitting on.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is this where I take it and then I'm effed over because I find something later down the line? You know, God?
Yes, I know, Lawrence.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I mean, cameras are a thing, but I don't know if people were able to make actual... He would know that we were coming, people telling him, but would he be able, if he preemptively made some kind of video could help, but I will need it. No, you need it. Give it.
Okay. I respect a Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois.
Are you kidding? Please, no. You took 2 in this one.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
Nothing you can... Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
Okay, that's where I'll leave it for today then. It's a good game. Very, difficult in the terms of keeping track of what you actually need. I wish that you didn't have to be forced, essentially, at the end of the day, to be taking away the wheel caps from Kim. But, it's a good game. I'd suggest it. I think it's still on sale. For another, well, for me, 7 days. 10th of March is 75% off. They've got a new game coming out? Yes, it's still coming out. 2026. It's this year. From the same makers. An espionage RPG. You're a brilliant but tormented operate with one final desperate assignment. Gather your broken network, untangle a web of lies, and prove yourself on the world's stage, or blow it up all again. Blow it all up again. No. Has the same aesthetic, except a tiny bit more, what would you call that? Artsy? Like you're looking at a painting, but not one that's photorealistic. I hope everyone who came enjoyed it, except the bots. Please do leave follow, like, subscribe on either YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for coming. I've got another game already lined up for next week that I wanted to do this week, but it would have been 2 in a row. But you'll see next time. This has been Cranberry. Peace. See you next time.